Okay, can go ahead and get started. I remembered. Nope, she hasn't leveled up yet. Oh yeah, I learned something today. It was from a YouTube short. I was thinking the only way to get 3 lines is to have like a triangle. Not actually true. You could also get the 3 lines by having like 2 lines of the triangle right here. And then 2 more stickers here. So there's 2 patterns to get 3 lines. Never really realized this one. Now, what to start with? I think I want to do my bounties and society dailies. Should I do the bounties first or the society things first? Maybe I should do the society things first. Oh. Oh, just right over here. Okay. I was gonna test if I could use my own penalty for this quest, but it just immediately put me on the quest one, so probably not. Yeah, I still want to get my weekly alliance raid drop. Haven't got that yet. I haven't really done much at all on here since last stream. Sleep schedule was getting adjusted again, and I've been like super tired because of that. I'm actually still pretty tired right now. I wanted to play 14. Like I could definitely fall asleep right now if I just went to bed. But I mean, it's only 7 p.m. I ain't doing that. Again, I did that like, well, I went to bed at like 8 yesterday. A little more reasonable, but still like, that's so early. Okay, so a little over halfway to the next rank. Cool, cool. I'm not gonna make it to that in time. Oh well. Let's see. Okay, 3 beginner targets, and oh, cool. This one is a shared target. Okay, there they are. I was pretty sure they were in this direction somewhere. Oh, right, because I'm auto-running. Okay, no advanced targets in Kozama-uka. Toka Libri. Okay, these guys are just right over here, it looks like. Yep. Even got an extra one. By the way, these are the hunt bills from like a few days ago. So I'll be able to get an entire new set once these are done. Blue Leafkin, Jatika Moth. Okay. Blue Leafkin, I think we're up there. The moths, I think we're around in here. The blue Morphos were down here. I remember that from last time. I think I have that like ingrained in my memory now. Oh no, actually. Oh wait, actually, yeah, I do want to teleport here because then I can get the. Oh, I can't remember what they're called. Starts with the T. Yeah, the Tia. They are just over here, I think. Past the necrosis. Yep. 3. I was thinking about teleporting over here and taking the fast travel guy over here, but I mean, I'm just right over here anyways. It's not that big a deal. So the moth and the leafkin. I could do this fate while I'm over here. Yeah, sure. Now, was I right about where these things are located? Okay, there's the blue leafkin. I need 3. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get those 2, or those 3 all grouped up, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I saw... I did get them mixed up again, didn't I? God damn it. Wait, no. There's other blue morphos here. Wait, are the Jatika moths down here? No, okay. Yeah, the moths I think are like somewhere over here. Over here, maybe? Okay. So, still wasn't completely right, but at least I didn't get them entirely backwards this time. Okay, onto Shaloni. I may as well join in. Oh, whoops. Wrong target. There we go. Oh no, the Renex would be over here. Yeah. Okay, one target I think's about in here, and the other pretty much over there. Somewhere. Yep, right there. Alexandrian Axebeak. Huh. Have I seen that thing? I'm not sure. Yeah, probably. Alexandrian Axebeak. Oh. They're over here, okay. Totally opposite direction. Last target. Don't remember exactly where these hang out. Oh, there we go. Go for this one since it's alone. And yeah, I only need one. Cool. Now we go back to Tuliolo. And grab a fresh set of hunt bills. Still need to cap out on those. Oh, right. Let's go finish up this quest. Ah, you returned, Aurora. But where are Alshal and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother, they've returned home. A bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friend are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Alshal, and Aurora. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened not only to Mamuk but all of Tuliolal had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path, if not for you and Wuklamot. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance, and so long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We found the right path now and won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. Bakuljaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakuljaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution? You could learn a thing or two from the Vow of Reason, brother. Do you suppose Prish and Elshal made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way to go and visit them first. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Gonna get a glimpse at Persian Elshal. Yep. Oh yeah, and Shantado. I think I got her name right. Something wrong? It's nothing, just thinking on all we've been through. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was, only a vague sense of duty to guide me. This feels like it could totally be graduation music. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. That was pretty good. Echoes of Vanadil Framer's Kit. Oh. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize that you could unlock more things for this, but I should have expected that. Yeah, I liked the story for Dawn Trail Alliance raids. But the way it's the way it ends off there, it kind of feels like one of two. Well, it could be two of two things. Either it's just how do I word this? Well, one I think is hinting at the possibility of a future expansion where we go to Vanadil as one of the reflections in order to meet them again, and then the other possibility is the whole meeting them again thing is just basically a kind of meta phrasing for saying, hey, go play Final Fantasy XI. Third possibility is it could be both. And speaking of Vanadil, I still need my weekly drop from this. Although, I could save that for tomorrow as well. There's still time. It might actually be faster tomorrow with, you know, a bunch of people trying to cram it in last minute before a reset. I can just focus on the normal raids instead. Let me see. Where's... Hang on. Let me go back to solution 9. There we go. Feral Fandom. Ah, Aurora. I was hoping you'd drop by. There's something I wanted to share with you before heavyweight matches begin. Come on in. I've asked Honey and the others to come as well. Before they arrive, let's have a quick refresher of the situation. During your cruiserweight campaign, we managed to convince several fighters to retire from the ring. Not least of all Retsara, who was already afflicted with psychonecrosis. There was one who couldn't be persuaded, though, the Brute Bomber. I myself developed some symptoms of psychonecrosis after Eutrope ambushed us. I got a little carried away using a feral soul to stop her. There was a glimmer of hope when Nayuni discovered the existence of a cure, but it was dashed when the President took her and Eutrope hostage. He wouldn't allow us to deviate from his script. But in an unexpected turn, the President himself was aware of the cure, the Drop of Life, and he said he'd divulge its location if he could become Grand Champion. How did he learn all this? Where does he get his information? I've never met the man, so he's a complete mystery to me. That's why I wanted to gather everyone in order to form a better picture of who we're dealing with. He's definitely a Lalafell. Hello, my dears. We let ourselves in through the back. You never know who's watching, after all. Hey, what's the occasion? We having a retirement party or something? Sorry, hon, but I haven't met the president in the flesh either. He only called me a few times to give instructions, and it wasn't him but Metum who came to recruit me at one of my performances. While he recruited me and Hector in person, all contact afterwards was via communicator. He'd speak solely about business, never private matters. Same with me, I'm afraid. Dancing Green, on the other hand, is well acquainted with the man. Really? After a fashion. The geezer has a love for the theatrical. As a performer myself, we quickly hit it off and often had debates about the best way to engage the audience. He's two Lalafels in a suit. While I believe the key is making folks feel good, he insists that they need to feel a measure of discomfort, and that's the job of a heel. 'Tis when the loathsome are laid low that the audience knows the highest high and the fighters burn brightest, he'd always say. That sort of poetic justice has appeal, I'll admit. For proof, you need look no further than the frenetic crowds at the Brute Bombers matches. Whatever else the president may be, he's a damned good showman. Right. The president's personal life. All I know is he traces his ancestry to Lindblom. Lindblom? That's where the stimulant for the regeneration factor was apparently researched. Well, what do you know? Unfortunately, I never got the opportunity to hear more about his past. The last time I saw the old man was 3 years ago. He died and he was replaced by two Lalafels in a suit. "3 years ago. That would be around when Metum approached, honey." Let me try that again. 3 years ago. That would be around when Metum approached, honey. Bleh. That would be around when Metum approached, honey. I wonder if something happened to the president that's kept him from appearing in public, but with the limited knowledge we have, we can only speculate. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the president. Our play remains Aurora becoming grand champion. Only then will the president share the cure's whereabouts. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But if we're to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. Well, gonna have some dialogue to skip through. That's okay, I'm warrior.
What echoes has Sir Roldred conjured this time, I wonder? The great star.
Oh, Windrest was the starting city. Okay. Of, 11.
Shantota!
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. Has he conjured such a terrible echo? shall conjure next. Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Nah, we'll be fine. Just don't get hit. Oh shit. Oh, I was forgetting about that part.
For my next feat, let's turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Your offenses demand consequences. Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear. I shall snap your flame out. Another swift rout.
Comrade is down. You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them. She was a doll.
You've proven a match for my
Oh, no
magic
Dragoon drops
star.
yet.
Perhaps you have merit after all.
Cortana. This looks like Artogan.
XIV is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march for the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
Anyone who hates Wondrous is weak. Who said anything about hating it? Did I miss something?
Reinforcements! And now the fight begins in earnest.
I did not notice how close the AoE tank buster was there. Until it was almost too late.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. Appear to see. Are these not the undersea rulers? The light divinity. Alexander. So we meet again.
I forgot about the spin part.
Or is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Alright. Okay, I made it.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh, shit. Whoops. I touched the border.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Well, there goes the flawless run. Which was definitely totally going to happen.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them. A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh shit. I didn't notice that these ones got powered up first. Whoops. Oh. Alliance A is almost wiped.
Defenses of Alexander cannot stop us. I say we press on.
I think that went pretty well.
The Garden of Ruhmet. Then that means...
Oh, dang it.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure. Not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back. What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread. your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. It's taking the darkness into itself. Our farewell shall be forever. The Twilight God could never. What has Sorelta done? Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
They'll be fine. Maybe.
Careful, lest the darkness take you. Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Ooh, I was just a little bit too far to the right there. Oops. Don't want to do it right there.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
screwed up a few times, but I didn't die. Still no Dragoon drops. This is ridiculous. This is what, my 4th or 5th time running it? Something like that.
Shinryu. Blind dragon.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Okay, so I want to stay up here.
That looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Damn it.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Oh shit. Damn it.
Shinryu has already brought you into one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass. What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Sacred flame from
Gonna save my lance charge for when battle litany is ready. Keep all the cooldowns lined up.
everyone, with me!
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
You dare defy me!
Oh, Sean! Oh, Sean!
Don't you worry about me, Precious. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion. Face the King's judgment!
Use that one attack too early.
Oh no! Someone's down! Can anyone revive them?
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed. Face the King's judgment!
Still no goddamn. Still no goddamn Dragoon shops. What the hell? Okay, well, I'll just have to run it again tomorrow, I guess. Okay, right around here. Okay, I think this was like the last line, or maybe the one after this, before getting interrupted by the Alliance raid. So even between all of us, we hardly know anything about the President. Our play remains Aurora becoming Grand Champion. Only then will the President share the cure's whereabouts. Okay, nope. There were a few more lines before it got interrupted. Oh well. And if he goes back on his word, we can threaten to reveal the truth about the Immortalized to the public. If all else fails, then we do have that hand. But for to use it, we must first rescue Eutrope and Nayuni. I think that was the last line. So as to not endanger them, the plan will need to be discreet and foolproof, and I could use everyone's help. Can I count on you all? I'm offended you thought you had to ask. Of course you can count on us. We'll save Yana's sisters and give that rotten president a piece of our minds. I got along with the old man well enough, but I had no idea about his shenanigans. Art and entertainment shouldn't come at the cost of those who make it. Ain't that right, Sugar? Thank you all so much. With everyone's cooperation, we'll work to free my sisters while Aurora continues her campaign to become Grand Champion. It goes without saying, but I'll continue supporting you as your second. Together we'll carve a path through the heavyweight division. It seems we all have our tasks. The rest of us will begin exploring ways to rescue the girls at once. So, there's about to be an Arcadian broadcast. It's a regular program intended for fans, so it might not help much with your preparation, but it couldn't hurt to give it a watch. Fans of the fight and connoisseurs of combat, I bid you welcome to another edition of the Arcadian Hour. For today's special guest, we have the heavyweight fighter who shall soon face the unenhanced upstart, Aurora, in the ring. The devilishly divine dominatrix, Vamp Fatale. As indicated by her appellation, Aurora has climbed her way up the ranks without the use of a feral soul. Should this upstart rise to become Grand Champion, they would be able to do as they please with the Arcadians' soul repository, and it seems they intend to release all the souls. This would fundamentally alter the Arcadian, leaving it a championship of unenhanced fighters. What are your thoughts on this? Don't make me laugh. The upstart would only bore us to death. Our fans crave spectacular battles that will blow them away, and you simply can't get that without feral souls. Skill issue. So saith the lady, but what do you, the people, actually think? We hit the streets to find out. Fight without feral souls, would it even be the point? Questionable fan. This is the Arcadian we're talking about. If I can't watch a muscular woman imbued with a beast's soul squeeze the life out of her enemies like she's making juice, I'm not interested. Cultured. I respect it. The unenhanced warrior? Just a novelty, I reckon, there to drum up excitement for the championship. It was interesting at first, I'll admit, but the act has gotten old and everyone's had enough of it. I know I have. Frankly, I despise the upstart. She forced the Howling Blade to retire with that outrageous wager for one thing. We don't need some outsider barging in and running roughshod over our traditions. Leave the Arcadian alone, you hear me? Leave the Arcadian alone. See? No one wants her pathetic excuse for entertainment. Huh, that's odd. There should have been some interviewees who supported Aurora as well. It should have been me, not him. I mean, what? Or perhaps not. You're next, darling. You've been a naughty, naughty girl. Well, damn. And I'm going to give you the punishment you deserve. Damn them, they clearly only showed the interviews that served the president's agenda. I'm sorry you had to see that, Aurora. I mean, it was... I feel like it's kind of obvious that they would have done that. But you have plenty of supporters out there, and that's the honest truth. Forgive our sudden intrusion, but after the broadcast just now, we simply couldn't sit still. You're my hero, miss. I'll keep cheering you on, so please don't give up. There are many of us who feel the same. We believe in you, and we wanted you to know that. I get nervous whenever I watch you fight, but at the same time I'm inspired, given courage. I don't get that from fighters who use feral souls. That's right, and don't forget, souls weren't even used in the Arcadian in the beginning. I bet the other fighters could also put on a thrilling show without enhancing themselves. Battles with feral souls are a spectacle, there's no denying that. But by the same token, it feels artificial. Your fights, on the other hand, are as real as it gets, and it fires me up like nothing else. So keep your head held high and keep fighting the good fight in the heavyweight division. Please let me join your gym. I want to become a fighter just like Aurora. Well now, we'd be glad to have such an enthusiastic trainee. I must warn you though that the training isn't easy. Why don't you come back with your parents for a tour first? See? You have quite the following. Even if there aren't any more feral souls, it doesn't spell the end of the Arcadian. Many people admire and support you, and it's for them as well that you fight. Once I'm cured, I'd love to come out of retirement and fight unenhanced myself. And I believe the others feel the same. Is that so? Alright, we'll be there. This is it, Aurora. The heavyweight matches are beginning. Metam's asked us to meet him at the green room as usual. What the hell was that face? It's good to see you again, my friends. How have you been? We've been better. What's the big idea with that broadcast? I'm sorry, but it was the President's orders. It was all I could do to drop a hint that there were other opinions. The mass retirement in the Cruiserweight division has left the President feeling threatened. Whatever he may have said before, he's eager to be rid of you. On that matter, it's no use trying to convince the heavyweight fighters to quit. They've all been informed about their psychonecrosis and choose to continue fighting of their own volition. Huh. That's because they've been told that if they can defeat you, they would be able to use your soul to cure their affliction. That bastard and his low tricks. Victory is your only way through this, so what anger you have, I suggest you channel into the ring. As you did before, I have no doubt that you will make your mark in the heavyweight division as well. Critical. The Breathtaker. Just when I think I've seen it all with the President, he comes up with another underhanded move. If what Metum says is true, we've little hope of convincing your opponents to quit. There's nothing for it but to stay the course then. While you fight to become Grand Champion, we trust in the others to rescue my sisters. If we can get the drop of life's whereabouts from the President in the end, we'll be able to save everyone. Right then, let's take a look at your first heavyweight opponent. Yeah, I agree, yeah, we should do that. Vamp Fatale, whom you had the displeasure of seeing in the broadcast earlier. Displeasure? She's a fiendish fighter who harnesses the soul of the Desmodont, a giant bat whose power allows her to suck the life out of her opponents. Her biggest claim to infamy, though, is the fact that she's a sadist. Inflicting pain brings her pleasure, and her ring is filled with apparatuses for that purpose. Mind your surroundings out there, or you'll become her plaything. Oh man, that sounds terrible. Remember, you have plenty of fans who believe in you, so believe in yourself and show them the strength of the unenhanced warrior. I like the music. Now get out there, give Vamp Fatale what for, and claim your first heavyweight victory. Yeah, I really like her song. That was pretty good. Okay, well, before I do that, there's about to be an ad break, and I need to be right back. Alright, I'm back. I want to see something. Since I unselected that, and then if I do this... You know, if they make you choose right here, I feel like it just should automatically select that one when it brings up the duty finder. Otherwise, what's the point? Anyways, let's check this fight out. You might not be aware, but Vamp Fatale and Honey are bitter rivals. They snipe at each other constantly, and when they fought in an open-weight bout, it was ugly. You mean the polar opposite personalities didn't get along? Damn, that's crazy. Who would ever expect that? Well, I mean, while waiting for the queue... Oh, here we go. Urkopacha. Okay, 2 targets in Urkopacha there. And there's a third one. Okay. No redundant targets. Okay, Silver Lobo. Not a Cactar. Oh, let me switch to Dark Knight. Longjaw. Oh, okay. Right up there. Probably should have gone there before going for the Cactars. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Oh, there goes that cooldown. Three Longjaws. Hey, Chupacabra! It does exist. Okay, come on. Hurry up. Okay, there we go. Let me switch, motherfucker. Unable to change jobs this time, motherfucker. I am not in combat. Now, is she gonna get more or less hot? More.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Yes?
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Patel poised to execute a fatality.
You will become a stain.
The challenger has nowhere left to run.
Oh,
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feel.
what else could it have possibly been? Why did she feel the need to clarify? Now you're just making it weird.
Unleash the ether. The challenger's in her realm now. Oh dear, the challenger still has and they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh,
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death. And they're down. Can they recover from this?
ooh, that hurt.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Well. Whoops, got distracted. Understandable.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatal! Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
reality.
Oh, dang it. I got greedy.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Rip. I didn't even notice that there was the grinder down below.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Van Fatale!
Well, guess they're not getting their repairs.
Prey to the cruel mistress.
Come, my pets.
Oh shit.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Van Fatale's
a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes! Howl the challenger at death! It's a veritable rain of death!
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Oh.
In pain lies pleasure.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end? What mighty spirit!
Hey, we got it. That was a fun fight. I like that one.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger! It's all over. Until next time.
Alright, that's one down. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Aurora. I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. Daring Devils. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Retsara has made some progress on the rescue. That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They've wrecked it. What? Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. You're the ones who did this? We heard this was the unenhanced Cook's haunt. Unenhanced Cook's haunt. So we decided to drop by to say hello. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm, the Extremes. Could they be Aurora's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist though, so I expect she will be pitted against only one of them. Which brother will it be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. You're cool with that, right? Come at me together if you like, that's the only way you can win. Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules. Right, bro? We wouldn't? But don't we always... No, we wouldn't. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? Not another word out of you. You've had a good ride so far, Kook. But it won't go so smooth for you on our surf. You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. And there you have it, your next opponents. Please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. I actually arrived earlier and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I feared it would draw the President's attention. Forgive me. I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuni and Eutrope's whereabouts. Truly? One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia, and he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside. It's quite a daring strategy, but I have faith that you can pull it off. We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause. So, you'll be pitted against the Extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. What? Why have I never heard about this? Our signature move was the ultimate Mega Boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun. Alas, we hardly drew any spectators, so management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them. Well, I suppose we'd better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Before I do that, I want to see... Oh, I know, I've already looked at this stuff that I can exchange that for. Never mind. Wait, no. Have I? No, I've looked at the Savage gear, not the normal gear. Okay, it's item level 770. Okay. Which actually... yeah. Getting the ring would be a good idea, I think. I would lose crit to get direct hit instead, but I'd also get more strength and more vitality. Yeah. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that. Oh, there's a storm outside. Hmm. Well, hopefully there's no power outage like the storm last night. If I suddenly disappear, you know what happened. Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team The Extremes. This song is so late 90s, early 2000s. I kind of love it. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water while Red Hot wields flames. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just a part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Retsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bout away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out. They just do not miss with the music in this game. Ualon, which I think is over there. The Uout, which I don't quite oh, well, doesn't matter.
On waves and flames they ride! The deadly duo, the Extremes!
Kind of makes me think of Ifrit and like a humanoid Leviathan.
Teammates of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, my word, such scorn for the challenger. Oh, what fearsome
Oh.
flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I ride the inferno. wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good God! What an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly beings.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Okay.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Impressive footwork on display today.
I ride the inferno.
That's a fun one. That gets kind of... That gets a bit chaotic, but I like that.
The match is decided.
And as always, the music's great.
Victory goes to the challenger.
Oh,
It's all over. Until next time.
oh, guess I got everything then. Except the commendations. You did it again, Aurora. Even together, the brothers were no match for you. Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves them right for making a mess of my gym. Yeah. With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym. First Vamp Fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I know. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Aurora. You looked so cool out there. It ain't over till it's over. How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal? Cowards. Well, that was cool. Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadian. Begone from my sight. It's the tyrant. What's the Grand Champion doing here? Aura farming? Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage her opponent outside the sacred ring. Sacred ring. I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship. And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me you are a heel who would tear down our traditions. That's right, you're nothing but a villain. If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian as we know it, it is only meet that you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the President's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblum, known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes until, in desperation, he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadia. He longed to repay the kindness he had received, and at length found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadian born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually, they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadian was all but forgotten. The years passed, advancements in electrope brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced tedium. Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadian and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadian rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadian's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy. Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us. Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadian. Feral souls obfuscate the true splendor of battle. Exactly. More than a spectacle, I want to see a real fight. That's where the excitement lies. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall. As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to the soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with. Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious how the rescue mission went. Imagine if there's just like several different souls. And it's basically random which one he gets, and it's an entirely different fight for each one. That'd be kind of crazy. Retsara and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're alright. Though I imagine it's going to be more like him swapping between multiple souls or something. Or even using multiple at once, maybe? Yana! Nayuni, oh thank goodness. Where's Eutrope? I'm sorry, we weren't able to rescue Eutrope. Found Nayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the President will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Met him. We approached him without expectation and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the President doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metum has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metum did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him. Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest, but right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him. Oh, right, I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieved some useful information. That is, the Tyrant's data. In the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth. Of course. Nayuni, that's amazing! Aurora will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect the preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadian. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon once Eutrope has been freed and you've become Grand Champion. No one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Aurora. We'll all be praying for your triumph. Seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadian. Maybe she wants to cheer Aurora on as well. Let's bring her along, eh? Don't tell me the cat is going to trigger some kind of crazy power friendship moment. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadian. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you. Speak with your fans in true view while Yana and Palm are accompanying you. You can do it, Aurora. You can beat the Tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson. So I'm guessing, since this is the third fight of the heavyweight, I'm guessing the fourth one is going to be the President, right? Maybe. Aurora, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me. What an honor this is. Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all. Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue on to the green room. Oh, okay. The self-assured fan was reminding me of oh, I can't remember his name. The kid out in the desert area. The gunslinger one. Anyways, we've been awaiting your arrival, Aurora. And this is my secret weapon. She wants to cheer Aurora on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me. Well, here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit. Look at those soulless eyes. Seems she wants to find her master, just like Retsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent. The reigning Grand Champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant. Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weaponry. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms and freely switches between them as the situation demands. Based on the information Nayuni found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment. Heavyweight M3 now accessible. As your second, there is nothing left for me to do but cheer you on to victory, which I'm sure we'll be celebrating very soon. Damn right. Palm mused forlornly at the door. This feels very 80s. I love it. I'm conflicted because I want to go do the hunts while I wait for the queue. But I'm kind of enjoying just vibing to the song. Slightly different music vibe. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, this was just over here, I think. Oh man, these hiccups are hitting hard.
Ruling of all an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadian, the Tyrant! At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Absolutely.
I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Another attack evaded with a fall. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
How about this?
Oh shit. That was a bad time to start over.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
There is much more to come.
Oh shit.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons? Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Oh.
My reign is absolute. I will
Oh, okay, that worked out.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne.
Oh shit, I jumped the wrong way.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth! Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs. Oh no, they've been felled with a
Whoops.
vengeance. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh. Oh.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Okay, did not see that coming.
The ring shall presently be restored.
That was pretty cool though.
It's all over. Until next time.
Aurora has deposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh? What brings the referee out now? Disqualification, I'm guessing. Oh, maybe not. I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice, it's the president. None other, though this is obviously not my true form. I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You've earned a personal audience. Drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I'd better take a camera to capture these events. Huh. What is that monstrosity? The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form. You were totally a Lalafell before that, right? That the president has become this terrifying creature? And those people, why, they're the immortalized. Eutrope. Madam, why is she... You promised you would save her. I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metum, but I have long been aware of your duplicity. Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls were ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable fate. They shall make a fitting audience for the final act here in this faithfully recreated Lindblum Theater. To use the bodies of the departed as a decoration. This is pure depravity. Depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the mighty Lindworm, and thence sought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they may know peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared. With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish highs shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable. How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude? To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadian was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right, let's all cheer her on against the evil president. Trope. Well, I was right that the last one would be against the president. I mean, I guess that was pretty obvious. Not you too, you trope. Not you too. Deep down I'd feared we might be too late. I'd steeled myself for the worst, but the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use a feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back. I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with a feral soul. In his twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show. But to me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Aurora. Well, that was quick.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Nah, I still say his true face. His 2 Lalafels and a trench coat.
Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. Light it up.
Okay, this is awesome.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion? His arm has a life of its own. Is this the power of the mythical Lidwa? His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil. Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach. Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring. Oh, what fighting spirit! Oh no! The gore has lashed onto the champion! Don't panic! A direct hit, but they're still standing. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide? struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling. Strike them off tonight. Just catch me if you can.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
Nah, it's not done.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power! Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got
That was pretty awesome.
The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Probably not winning that. But imagine if I did, though. You did it, Aurora. Just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die. That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Now, set aside your grief, for Eutrope and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the President. What? Everything has been part of the President's plan to produce the cure to psychonecrosis. When the first fighter was diagnosed with the disease, the President was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this mausoleum. For a small blessing, his regulator still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him. Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Eutrope was kidnapped. The President lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan. If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The President was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses. In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the President was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time we've been puppets in the President's play. Confound it, he's already recovered. It's no good. The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. Use it, Aurora. Our combined power. We need to finish him now. Dude just pulled a freaking spirit bomb. You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. The President confided in us long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions. It was my duty to serve as the Challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied. It was the battle of a lifetime. Even without feral souls, the Arcadians' future is bright. Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend. Yeah, how'd you recover from that? I'd thought the same, but then I woke up, and I was myself again. Madam explained everything after that. The President had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. I've been resting in the Arcadian infirmary ever since. But when I saw what was happening on the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help. I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word. I was not expecting the spirit bomb. I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Aurora. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yana, I've decided to remove my regulator as well. By the way, some people from the Arcadian dropped by earlier to apologize for the President's deception. They even helped fix up the gym. It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured. Sometime later. I'm pleased to say the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis. The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Aurora. Yana has told me all. Words do not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too. I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Aurora. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the President's plan, the fact remains that I deceived you. I am truly sorry. And here I thought you were the true mastermind. I had wondered I had wondered a bit here and there. Didn't think it was actually him, but I wondered. Me, the mastermind? You give me too much credit. I've not the imagination to conceive such an audacious plan. That said, I did work behind the scenes to ensure all went according to script. In light of this, perhaps I could be considered the mastermind. In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish. That those who still bear love for the Arcadian even after everything continue to fight and bring excitement to the fans. You really had us all figured out. It's as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Ah, lest you wonder, I have arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian. From now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon. I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready. Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience. Huh, never noticed that before. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure you're dressed for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Begin this ceremony in your current attire? Yeah. Stick with this one. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new grand champion in the Arcadian. An unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in her way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The woman who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated queen of the Arcadian, Aurora Evenstar. Hold it right there. Who could that be? It's a farce that you're grand champion. I refuse to accept it. Oh my, the brute bomber has barged into Aurora's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me, unenhanced. Not so fast. Oh my god. Watching you get tossed aside by Aurora would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. With the President no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition. Please tell me I get to actually play as Black Cat. That'd be kind of awesome. Let this be the clash to christen the Arcadian's rebirth. She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark Black Cat. He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber. I was hoping we'd get to see like an actual fight. Oh well. I did it. I beat the brute bomber. Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off the new era of the Arcadian with a bang. Metem came up with a last-minute script and I agreed to join in. Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone's decided to remove their regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by at my gym or the green room from time to time. As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the President's hands from the start. But it was only because you were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, or our unenhanced Grand Champion, so please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt. Oh, Heavy Hollow Blade. I don't think that'll get me an actual upgrade for the weapon, right? Maybe just like a side grade? That was a cool little storyline though. I liked that. Derpina Derperder. I think I've seen that name before. Oh, yeah. You exchange the Heavy Hollow Blades for the Universal Tombstone 3.0, and then... was it this one? Universal Tombstone 3.0, yeah. Oh, and that'll get me a 780 weapon. Okay. Let me see something. Reward received 1. Okay. So I'll have to do that 3 more times, well, over the next three weeks. In order to get this. Okay. That's got crit rate. Direct hit rate, well, not just crit rate, but just critical hit. Saying just crit rate isn't quite accurate because critical hit gives you critical chance and critical damage. It's why it's literally the best damage stat. Oh, okay. Cool. I still haven't gotten my gear from this. I've run it how many times? 5? Maybe 6 even? I'm not sure about that. But I'm pretty sure at least 5. And it never dropped a single piece of Dragoon gear. Trying to debate, do I want to run this tonight or not? Because I am dead tired. Nah, it's fine. I'll cap my tombstones for the week tomorrow. So I think I'm actually just gonna call it here for the night because I am really damn tired. I was like catching myself dozing off several times already. Let's see, who's online? Well, first let me do this. Alright. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Until then, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.